Slap that on there. Yeah. Yeah, we're Sigma grind set. Let's go. We're back on it. Whew. So last time we did this. Oh gosh, it's loud. Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh gosh. There we go. That's much better, right? I fixed the problem. Last time on Virtue's Last Reward, we got the Dio timeline, and we're just gonna look at the thing to figure out where we're going. But here, let's go to the flowchart. So we went through this door, and I can't forget who we allied with. But we allied with somebody. And oh, it was Tenmyoji, and we got betrayed. So we allied with Tenmyoji, got betrayed. We're going through the red door, which is whatever this room we're in now. So we're starting with an escape room. Right off the bat, my brain's gonna hurt. We're not gonna figure anything out, and I'm gonna die. So get hyped for that. That's really all there is to it. Last time, well, I guess I can go over. Last time we learned that Dio here is part of a super cult called Free the Soul. Yeah, Free the Soul is what it was. And he was in the Nonary game to do something to contain us because we have the stinky disease. We have the stinky poo-poo disease. And that's no good. The Radical Six, it's called. And so in this timeline, we learned that Quark has it, and it makes you crazy somehow. Quark was like, I need to kill myself and I need to kill my body and free my soul. Don't know what that was about. I mean, we kind of do, but it's not super clear. And we also know that so we're trying to get this path right here because it has the most stuff on it, but a lot of these have hidden extensions of paths. So we're gonna go here and try this out, see what's over here. Well, we're gonna go through all of the doors in this timeline anyway, but we're just starting here because we know there's content here. So the whatever weird laboratory we're in, so that's where we're starting. That's the general recap. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
I love mind rays.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axelavir. That's what it is. Axelavir. That's the drug that cures the Radical Six.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Your mouth is scary.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Hell yeah. Seek a way out. So already we're getting right into it. Oh, the safe's right here. We don't have to look for it. It is attached to thing though. This is a safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary too. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Yeah. Damn. Well, we should probably find the stuff. What is all this? I have seeds. Grain entrapment seeds. This is like a half eclipse on this seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. Okay. Oh, that's what the seeds look like. I see. I thought that was just shading. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this a microscope?
I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there.
Well, there are those 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them?
I put the seeds there? No. Supposed to put something in the holes. There's something on this tray. An empty capsule. It looks like a ball.
There isn't anything in it.
You think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? We have normal seeds. Well, normal-ish. I guess all seeds are normal seeds, but you know what I mean. This looks more like what you think of when you think of a seed. Just a little, like, thing. They're thin and don't have any markings. Can I combine? You cannot combine. So I don't want to put the seeds, the capsules, but this does appear to have some kind of like, why is the lid slanted? I didn't notice it on this one either. I guess this must go in something. Oh, I should probably look at these.
A binder.
Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2.
Okay. A binder. There's some paper inside.
Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog.
Okay. What's this thing?
Who knows?
A strange machine. Don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Okay, I can't look at this little screen. I assume this is a screen. Oh, this says the replicator. IG replicator. Huh. Alright. I had to squint for that one. Oh, geez. Sigma. Man, look at all these pipes.
I don't think they run down to the beaker. I think they run down to the beakers underneath.
There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handles right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right.
What is this liquid? Or what is this liquid then?
Probably water.
What do the numbers mean?
Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40.
So we're
supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount.
Yeah.
How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though?
I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this.
After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's just check it out and see. No! I want to see. I don't understand this at all. There's no way we can get 3. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to figure that out so fast. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green.
You did it.
Well, I guess the answer is turn them all downwards.
Hey, hold on. Do you really think you've got enough seeds for that? I think that hydroponics research thing said something about needing 5 types of seeds.
Oh, well, fine. I didn't even read that shit. So, back off. No, this is sickening. Take me over here. Okay.
This must be some kind of waste tank.
It looks like a thigh tank.
Are you for real?
Oh, like waist and thigh? Yeah, okay. You have problems. Saline solution.
This is saline solution.
What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something?
You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it.
Then how do you know it's saline solution?
It says on the underside of the lid, silly.
Oh, of that lid. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, this is like, there's like a little hole in it for you to drink out of, I guess. Give me that frog.
Look, it's Lord Hoppington.
Don't give it a name.
Aww, it looks like he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably been preserved.
I think the liquid inside is ethanol.
How do you know?
The smell.
Really?
Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time.
Some beakers.
Looks like they're empty.
We probably don't need them then. Seeds. We got striped seeds. We got roots. What the hell is this? A dead spider?
Maybe it's a fake beard.
Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this?
Yeah, my grandpa had one.
It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen.
All right, preserved specimen it is then. Strange machine. Okay, get me over there. Yeah, more striped seeds.
A binder.
There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions.
Okay, time to read all this shit now that we have all the things. Hydroponics research. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Oh, great. We're getting out the paper again. All right. I have my paper here. I was ready this time. Well, not super ready. I just had it closer to me than last time. But we are gonna have to logic puzzle this. So, let us look at what kinds of seeds we have. So we have long striped, cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. So thin stripes. Hope you're excited about me just sitting here and reading this. So thin stripes. Then no stripes. Do we have any more thin ones? No, it's just So round, clear, round, half marked, and round, striped. Okay. And then we have A, B, C, D, E. Are 5 types of fluid. I'm making a little chart. I guess I could make the chart on screen. I guess this is something I could do in the memo. Yeah, oh geez, screw it. We'll do a memo now that I have everything on this, so you guys can actually see me do this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay. This is riveting gameplay. But this is what you have to do with stuff like this. So, you have long stripes, long no stripes, circle stripes. I'm only doing them sideways because they're easier to see like this. Circle, half marked, and circle unmarked. Bam. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E. So we know none of the marked seeds work in C. I think that's what it said. So now we've got to go back and look. Okay, so long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D. So round seeds... Oh gosh. Okay, so round seeds in fluid B and D didn't like it. So none of the round seeds... Actually, let's... Okay, so marked seeds, none of the marked seeds germinated and put in fluid C. Okay, round seeds, long seeds didn't like 3 of the fluids. Sure, useless information. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate, so see, we're already eliminating our options. Hey, Sabaka, how's it going? We are logic puzzling in the laboratory to figure out what seeds we're going to put in what liquids. So, round seeds don't like B or D. Marked seeds don't like C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B, so don't like that. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So, one of the striped things goes in D or E. And that means long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. This is confusing. Oh, this can go. We don't need this anymore. Okay, prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Yada yada. Each fluid has a distinct color. How are you doing, by the way?
Of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C.
Ooh, cool. I never really got into Magic. I was too poor as a child to do any card games. And by the time it was online, I was like, oh, I was so lost. There was already so many, like, it had passed me by. But that's cool. I've known some people who are into it. A or B. Brown seeds in fluid B and D. No. No other marked seeds in C. I don't have any definitive answers for anything. Striped seeds were put into fluid D, fluid E. Only one of them failed to germinate. Oh, wait. Okay, so. That means that I was thinking long seeds, but striped seeds. So when the striped seeds were put into fluid D, fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So does that mean that this is this? Because that makes that like solves everything. If that's the case. If this is E, then this is C, this is D, this is, oh, this is B. No matter what, this is B. So yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have our answer, actually. It was staring me in the face. Okay, well, we don't need to do that yet. We need to go over here. Okay, so what does the memo say? So striped or half, this one goes blah. The half dark seed goes in fluid A. Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Press the A button to grab a seed, then place it on top of another seed. Switch them. And the seed is in the correct culture. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, so this is what I was saying. So this goes in A. Stripey one goes in B. This one goes in D. I hope this is right. Or else we'll just have to erase everything and start over again. That one goes in E. This one goes in C. This should be right. Hey, it was. We did it.
You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds.
Don't say that.
Huh? Why not?
Just don't.
Quiet, you two. Look at this.
Oh.
A red capsule. All right. Let me just throw this this guy away here.
Which plays Pokemon is play. That's really funny.
Is that, are they like a real channel now? That's too bad for me. That means no one who goes and searches for VLR is gonna find little old me, but that's okay. We can deal with it. I don't know what these numbers mean. I completely solved this puzzle on accident. Because it's like, I didn't even know the solution. I just literally sent all of these down the middle. That's really funny. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. So are they doing it like a Twitch plays Pokemon way? Are people like voting on where to click or what? A small red capsule, half of it's red. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Oh, I can pick up the controller again. I don't need to click on things because I don't need to draw. All right. Stick that in here. Microscope, circular holes. Okay. Nothing on it anymore. I think that's the DNA extraction machine. Or no, this is, no. I'm confused. There's a steel plate bolted to the door. I can't open it. Can't look at these scary pods with weird eggs in them. Yeah, compressed voices. Let's go. Okay, we should probably look at the... We can trash this. Look at the DNA and steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in a liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Inside the fume cupboard. Okay. So I gotta go over here. Ooh, the lion eat the sun. The ninth lion. It's a scalper.
Sorry, it's a scalpel.
Pretty fancy tray.
Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn?
Are you even looking at it? Yeah, we didn't. It's still broke. The major company file will never recover. I had to switch back. I had to switch back into yesterday mode. I was like, no, the Radical 6 virus, it's still a big problem. Oh. Duh. How are you not kidding that? Sorry, it's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. You should cut that shit out. Okay, so... Throw the frog in the thing. Blah.
Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here?
That's a drain. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I see. You've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first.
Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Where's my scalpel? Darn.
Sigma, what are you gonna do with this scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it.
Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble.
Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule?
Ew, it's just a big gross cut. It's not even properly done. Dio, you suck at this. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon.
Shut up.
All right, well, we'll put the thing in the thing. Boop. Yeah, you'd think. But no, he sucks. I don't know why I still have these seed things. Is that because... One second. We're gonna look at this. Can I do something with these still? I don't need to mess with them anymore. No, so why did I still have all these fucking seeds? They're cluttering up my inventory. What a nightmare. Steps for dissecting a frog. DNA extraction. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay, so... let me just... snag that ethanol. Get the... seed, empty capsule, seed. Saline solution, seed, roots. Well, no, I need the ethanol, though.
And this tank collects liquid waste. And the ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here.
It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it.
Yeah, thank you.
A tank collects liquid waste. Right now, it's full of ethanol that frog was in.
Okay, so blender. A strange machine. I think it says it's the replicator. Spray, nothing on it. Ah, blender over here. Okay, so DNA extraction. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. So we start with plant. Plant roots. Roots.
What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid.
If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though.
Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab.
Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something like this heavy duty. Okay, time to throw this root in the mixture. Mixer. It's not a mixture yet, there's nothing in it. Brah, brah, brah.
Shit, let's be Santa. We're gonna alchemize some shit. What do we need to do next? Yeah. I just wanted to open it for fun. Once the material's been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Saline solution. Pour the saline solution. And there's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Alright, and now... there. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol in, and then use the empty capsule. Okay. Gosh, dang it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Ethanol. Wow.
stuff it in there. It's fine. Then I guess this should do it. Do you think this gel here has the DNA that we're supposed to collect? Okay. I think there's a fourth step where I actually take it. Okay. Now I do this with a seed. Think I shouldn't?
No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in?
You mean all 5 different types of seeds?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why not? That's kind of what I figured too. Thank you, Clover. All right, and now for... Gosh dang it. No, I do remember. I'm trying to get to it. Saline solution. Pour it in there. And then you poured the ethanol. Yeah, ethanol. Get it in there. And then the DNA evidence. The DNA evidence. The dangerous. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Alright, stick it in there. Chunk.
Sigma, come here.
What's wrong?
I can see something in here.
What do you mean, something?
Just look. It's easier than explaining.
Gattaca! What the heck is this?
Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence.
Yeah, it's gonna put we're gonna put the things in and it's gonna go bum bum ba bum.
A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine.
I think we can manipulate it.
Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases.
Bases?
Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T, or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings.
You sure know a lot about this stuff.
I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot.
Repositioning each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Press the A button to grab a row and then move it up with the left stick until the letters match up. Oh, I see. So, what is it? Oh god. Oh god. Confusion. Okay, so wait, I only have to do the middle. The middle is the only one that matters. So... I understand. I am understanding it now. Okay, so... We're connecting them in the middle here, or not? Ah! Oh, well, it's reverse. This is fine. A and T. B and C. There we go. Yeah, I was like, these are moving each other. Don't understand. Okay. I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What?
Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this.
There's a password. Yeah. Moon, sun, star. You can get into the safe. This one was easy. It was a nice and easy room.
Look! The screen changed.
What's going on?
You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that.
Why?
Dunno. But I was just thinking...
Thinking what?
Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look.
Yeah. Moon, star.
It's different now.
The shapes are in different places.
Wait, first one's moon, right. Was it sun? No, it was star. I forgot it. I'm sorry. Yeah, this was a pretty easy room, all things considered. Bonk. It was easier than to find the thing than the last one. You just literally did what it told you to do. Okay, what was it? Moon, sun, star? Ayo, let's go. Ha! It opened.
Awesome! The suspense was killing me.
Okay, what have we got here? First is a map.
It says floor B.
And the one I found in the infirmary said floor A.
And so did the one from the lounge.
Then what would make floor A the top? That would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are...
The key cards.
Each one's got a picture of a moon on it.
Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about.
Looks like they gave us two. Just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool?
Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? The heck is this?
Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff.
Maybe, but I can't read any of this.
What language is it?
Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian?
And they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things.
Is that the medicine? What's it say on the label?
Axelavir. Excalibur?
Axe lever?
Wait, didn't Luna say something about Excalibur?
You're right. This is it. This is Excalibur. It's the cure for Radical 6. You come to Brazil. You speak Portuguese.
Whoa, hold on. Let me see that.
Later. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark.
First, we've got to get out of this room.
Yeah, but that's easy.
You're got it, right? This is so messed up. It's the key. Yeah, let's go. But not before we look at some archives. Oh yeah, we have some, is this the stuff we got from this room? Adam. Acronym for automatic diagnosis and analysis machine. Oh, this is from the other thing. This is from yesterday, so we might as well look at this. Soparil Beta. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward. Sister title, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. Developed by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as anesthetic or knockout gas. You remember him, of course. I definitely remember that guy. Tubocurarine is the thing that freaking kills you. Tubocurarine is injected 9 minutes after the Soparil, and it causes your whole body just stops because it's stupid. In South America, tip their poison. Oh, it's the frog poison. I see. Cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the Nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. Adam is the automatic diagnosis and analysis machine. Device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. Similar to an MRI machine you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. Can afford a virtual autopsy. Radical 6 infection spreads. Keeps happening. Oh my god. 100,000 victims. Quarantine. An epidemic is when it's national. Pandemic was when it's more. Black plague. Typhoid. Influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. There you go. Powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. This is Radical 6. Want to know what Radical and 6 mean? You'll just have to play the game and find out. Well, fine. And then you have your injection gun with your swappable vials. Cooked food! Okay, this is all the food. And it's so... Okay, we get it. It's the picture of the place. Yeah, we get it. It's food for K. K ate the food. He ate it with his family. And Tenmyoji and the old lady. They're there. They were in this. I remember this image. These are the foods. 03 says, have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, and have a nice trumpet, because he's stupid. Okay, free the soul. Boy, am I glad I didn't look at this before we found Dio's ending. So this is the organization. The figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. What, free the soul of yourself? That's weird. That's a dumb name. That was a smart thing they did. Yeah, reading is actually very bad. So yeah, they're sort of stoics. Like platonic stoics, but radicalized. Quality, no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies. They seem like a pretty scary group of people. That's probably a bad idea. Read the Soul is a powerful new religious organization, blah, 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 blah. The Myrmidons all have the same face. They're clones, and Dio's a clone. That's why he, That's why he knew about the Gattaca and DNA, because he's a clone. Brother is the founder. He liked his little brother, but then he was murdered and the police didn't care. He wanted to make a new world. Dedicated his life to it. Free the soul of Y. The Y is a symbol for miracles. whatever that means. Bracelet 3. Oh, here is some information that isn't revealed in the game. Let's look at this. The bracelet put on the left wrists of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects the drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay, so that is important. That is an important thing because it means that you can't use the you can't just like grab some wire cutters and cut off the bracelet and pull it off you before it injects something. It'll just inject immediately, probably inject the poison immediately, and you'll just die without the Soparil. It'll just go like and you die. So there's no point in trying to break them, even if you could, because it would just kill you too fast. Because it's already in there. There's no injection time. But there you go. We don't need the secret of Quark's hat. Yeah, we're not looking at these things. This is just the stuff we got in this room. We're not looking at it though. Because no thanks. All right, let's get the crap out of here. Whoa. Lock for the door. Get it in there. Get it in there. I'm glad we read that other stuff finally, though. Now it gives us a little bit of context.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Hmm?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
No, we didn't.
I
Yeah.
was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I
Why?
didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess
Huh?
in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't. The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I don't
now.
think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. I can't believe it. I can't believe Dio was trying to steal the Excelavir after he was like, hey,
You want to give it to me? Hey, you want to give me the Excelavir? I could really just hold on just a little bit. I just want to hold on. I just want to touch it.
if only Dio give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
That means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. Bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response.
It's not like I was gonna pick Ally anyway. Because I saw the little extra pips. Even if I knew Dio was gonna pull some shit, probably kill me. But that's fine. This is information gathering. Ba-bing. The ninth lion. I still haven't figured out. I don't know. I'm bad at anagrams anyway. Just waiting for someone to tell me how that works.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
Ba-ba, can't tell them, blah 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 blah. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alex and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Accelavir.
Dio, I love how Dio opens the room and is like, whatever. I'm not even gonna go in. What a dork. I mean, I'm imagining that Dio's gonna he's gonna totally betray us, but that's still the... What a bastard, yeah. That's the thing I decided on before I even started this timeline anyway, because it's got little things here. So at the very least, it'll give us information. Or maybe, somehow, Dio will not betray us. And he has some other plan up his sleeve. Who knows? Because he needs the
What about you two?
shooty gun.
Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then
doing.
I will too.
Glad that's settled.
He nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going
Hold
too.
on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had
Probably
it,
Latin.
So I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Yeah, no shit. Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time in a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
That's probably where I'd be. If I saw Latin, I'd be like, that's Latin. It's about all I've got. Unless it's talking about Caesar routing the Gauls, I don't really think that I'd be able to translate much. Well, I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then she suddenly stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the process speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis, with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second is passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. And this is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. Yeah, it's actually a Radical 6. It's only Radical 6 when operating on tables of 10, rather than 1. Sorry. Let's get up a little bit. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. I feel like a virus that makes you immediately kill yourself probably wouldn't be very infectious. I don't think that's how that works. A virus wants to be, even though a virus isn't technically life because it doesn't have DNA, it still wants to propagate itself. It doesn't, viruses that are too lethal die off very quickly. So I don't know how this reached pandemic status if as soon as you get it, you're like, fuck, and then die. Viruses have, fuck, what is it that I don't think viruses have DNA. I think that's wrong. Let me look. Maybe the science has changed. Because used to they would say that viruses do not have DNA. Do viruses have DNA? Oh, they'd say they do now. Used to they just said that they only had RNA and that they injected it. And that's why they said that viruses aren't technically alive, because DNA was one of the prerequisites for life. But I think they used to say that they only had RNA. At least when I was in high school. But I guess they figured out that that's not true. And I always thought, that seems like bullshit. They seem like living things. I don't get it. They behave like living things. Maybe you just looked at it wrong. But anyway, not the point. Research suggests it can't develop an antiviral. It seems our best hope is now to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay. The sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. Bum bum. Yeah, you just burn the bodies. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's fantasy. I'm gonna suspend my disbelief until they tell me something about this virus that counteracts the natural way that viruses develop, which is just to be deadly enough, or not deadly enough so that it can infect people and spread and cause symptoms, but not kill the host, because virus generally doesn't want to kill the host, because it means that it can't infect more people. Oh no, of course it's only gonna get worse. At least it's not you know what? Even I can accept more the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history than I can accept, you know, a virus that just straight up doesn't work like a virus. Just because I know slightly too much. It's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, but I didn't. My brain slowed down and I was fine. I was like, meh, whatever. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. But I guess they did have the cryotube pod tubes. So I don't know.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
But then how did Dio get in here? Did Dio infect us? Is Dio Typhoid Mary? Is that what... And why does the virus make you want to kill yourself? And how does that connect to free the soul? Because it seems like a literal despair virus, which is way dumber than the vague despair virus from Danganronpa. And I can't believe that I'm saying that. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seemed like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? And how would they have known to put us to sleep for that long? And how would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
But see?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Vi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Yeah, and that doesn't line up with the eclipse date, because the eclipse date is this year. So this is only happening a week after Sigma was kidnapped. So that doesn't make any sense either. Phi. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. And what if we weren't able to restrain him the second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with the Excelivir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. We wanted to get it back. This is information. We just were here. we just had this conversation like 3 times in a row. Come on. Keep quiet about the danger. He was trying to say it and decide myself. I mean, blah blah blah. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute. It was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fist as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Bum bum bum
closes.
bum bum bum.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Yeah, I wish you'd have thought that way just a second ago. Just before. That would have been nice. Whatever. Alright. Take care of Quark.
You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Lou and I headed off out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Alright. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might take the Elexavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me still had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry.
I don't really like that tone. I don't really like that tone, bud. I don't really like you saying that to
I
me.
would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself.
Yeah, motherfucker.
And we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why? Why can't you agree to that? Literally, why? What's wrong?
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Hold on, dickhead. Kay continued briskly walking toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Yeah, Dio's gonna fucking bolt immediately. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
So everyone make sure to kill Dio very quickly. I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Dunk. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, notice. Yeah, let's get in there.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Vote has been recorded.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Fun. It was nice knowing you.
Your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
To be fair, it was not a very Sigma move, but it was the right one. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Ting. Bum bum. Who would have thought? Yeah, fucking K.
Results from
What an
round
asshole.
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
K's such a dick. Later, losers.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. And there was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I love the macro blocking. I guess this is it.
First, is this over real? Let's put you to sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything Zero has to say. Zero's annoying. 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself?
I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
But I don't have it. I do not have that answer. Dang it, I wanted information, not another to be continued. Ugh. Every time with this crap. Ripperino. All right, fine. We'll go back here and we'll choose the other door. I think there's nothing really else to do. What, if we betray him, then well, Kay'll just leave. That doesn't matter. So we'll go to this thing. How do I get to... How do I make it go fast? Ah, there we go. Go through... Red door with Dio, we already went through that one. Blue door with Tenmyoji. That's the one, right? Blue door. We can't go with Quark.
I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
That's so. Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, it's just a bad idea.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ooh.
Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Good junk. Oh, hey. Looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well, then.
Glover's such a doofus. I really wish she would tell us anything at all. It's lame that she doesn't. Alright.
So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge.
What the hell is this
The
place?
door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation of something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on.
Protective equipment containment?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once
Pressure
the chamber has
exchange
been sealed,
chamber.
the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Their PPE, as it were. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Bum bum, Radical 6, we know about this. The newspaper wasn't bullshit. Can't believe it, that feels so crazy.
Is
And there's
this
stuff
one
in
of
there.
those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
Getting that room is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Ugh. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and
We're
lower.
on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Yeah. Achoo! Won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah, looks like it.
Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside.
No, I can't look at whatever's down there. Okay. Well, let's go back down since there's nothing up here. Or back up, rather. Okay, here we go. Whee! Whoa, what was that?
Huh? Is there something in there?
Looks like a key.
I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course, it's locked.
So we can't get to the key, huh?
That would be too easy.
I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel?
25113, huh?
I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about.
Press the triangular buttons to change the thing. All 5 images are appropriate. Press the yellow button on the right. Okay. 25113. So these all will correspond to something. Are they points? Five. Is there anything with 2 points? That's just a line. A line only has 2 points. I don't know. I don't get it. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the. Let's do it. Put on the suits. Put them on your body. Managed to get it on?
Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Should we go then?
Yeah, might as well.
What's in this one?
No good. It won't open.
It's locked?
Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole.
There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it.
You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for right now.
Obi Kobe. Obi KB.
This is the manual I was telling you about. I remember I read it to you?
Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective boots to enter the decompression chamber?
Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it.
What? This is a chair, right?
I'd call it a bench.
The same difference. You put your butt on it either way.
Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top?
Yeah. 6 of them.
Maybe it's a clue.
Okay. Let's look at the thing. Outside. Okay. Colors. Whatever that means. The thing's down there.
Pipes. Nothing suspicious here.
And this is the thing. What's in here? There's more protective suits, huh?
It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them.
I still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus?
Yeah. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us.
I hope you're right.
There's one in there too. All right. Goodbye, suits. What is this? Well, this is the machine, I guess.
I can't find a power button.
Me either. But there's a cord coming out of the back. See?
Yeah.
That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
Huh. I wonder what these are about.
Do you think they mean something? You think we're supposed to sit on the stool?
What's gonna happen if we do that?
It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something.
Really?
I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was.
All right, well, we don't have anything to stick the cord into. There's pipes. All right, looks like that's about all we've got. There's the things we took the things out of. There's these, and then there's more.
Huh, it won't open.
No keyhole here either.
We can't open it, huh?
Okay, there are just a bunch of suits everywhere. Everywhere suits. I sure hope Quark's alright. Lockers just remind me of him. He loved hiding him since he was a little baby. Alright, well there's suits everywhere. There's freaking nothing in this room. It's just suits. Take me down. Take me down to Parabirdurb. Not the Sugma virus. That's the worst kind of it. Alright, let me in.
Now we've got these things on, right? We can go out. We can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move.
Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it.
What? That's a pain. Why would they do that?
Security, maybe?
Like the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at the points you can draw lines to. Like one of the other rings during the thing. Collect the pairs. The lines don't overlap. Okay. So let's look at that thing again. You need to connect magenta to orange, yellow to green, and white to black. So magenta to orange. So we can get yellow to green really easy. Magenta, orange. I guess I didn't need to go all the way around like that, but that's fine. No, oh, wait. Retry it. There we go. Boop. Outside. Hell yeah.
Good job. You did it.
Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now.
Yeah, free me from this prison into a different prison. Tablet.
A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
I don't think the power's on.
Is there a switch or something?
Not that I can find.
Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then?
Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in.
It'll turn on?
I think so.
All right.
There's some numbers on the bench. I wonder if they mean something.
Okay. Let's just, so bench numbers are 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. There. Now we know. We can go back to the thing. Oh, and they even left a little tear so that you know how to count them. Look at this. Look at all this crap. A model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic.
Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball.
Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure.
You got that right.
Okay, it's just there. Alright, what is this thing? A sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. A box on the wall.
What sort of a box?
Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff.
Forget about that box. Look at that door. Do you notice anything?
Like what? It's welded shut. Hey, this door is welded shut.
Looks like it.
How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See?
So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside?
That's right. This is a dead end.
No!
That's what I was trying to tell you. I didn't say it wasn't gonna be easy before. Didn't I say it wasn't gonna be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this?
But...
Damn it.
I was getting all hopeful. This sucks.
Hey! Clover, where are you going?
I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here.
Okay, bye. Well, there she goes. Oh no. I can't believe it. What the hell was that noise?
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about that. Have you heard of Star Wars?
Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? Why did that happen?
Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Pressure differential is too great to open door.
Shit. Damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open.
Thanks a lot, Clover. Who could have seen this coming?
What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. And that should be the pressurization button. Hit it!
Right. Hey, how'd you know that?
Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power.
Ah. Well, that's it. That's that, I guess. Damn it!
There's a key up here.
My God.
What's wrong?
The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0.
0? That means we're in a vacuum.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Shit.
Without these suits, we'd be toast.
Yeah, that's bad. Alright, Key, let me into box. There's a red cable coming out of the box. What? What? Looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Oh. Like, why is it so big? Ugh, it got big.
Must be the difference in pressure. If you ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing.
I guess, but this is just...
Looks like it might be about to pop.
I poke it with the key. I wonder if...
Ah!
It popped!
Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside.
I like its little hat. Flopped around. Is this a doll?
Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr.
There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. Hey, check out this picture of a dog.
And this thing's pissing me off.
Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of those puzzles.
No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later.
Alright.
All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for...
for something.
When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Wanna take a look?
Which metal plate? This one? Hey, the plate's rattling.
Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose.
I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand.
Fine.
Some thick cables. What? There's something in here.
There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of the same, of some kind of machine.
Laser.
And this cable is red. Hey, this won't fit.
Take a closer look at the color of the fitting. If the colors don't match, you can't connect it. At least that's my guess.
Yeah, okay, so I just stick the thing on there.
Receive laser.
There are more over here. They look just like the other ones we found.
One's yellow and one's purple. Ah. Okay, so then what? Do I just stick them in? Oh. What was that?
Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now.
Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Well, that was easy. I didn't really think that it's gonna be that easy. But okay.
All right, press it. Press the damn pressurization button.
On it.
Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1.
Whew. 1.5 atmospheres.
Look, the needle's back to normal.
Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Cool, cool.
All right, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now.
Line should not overlap across. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. Is it actually the same solution? I doubt it, right? No. Alright, retry. Let's go back. Shit, this is harder than I thought. Okay, so. Zero Junior doll. I guess that won't help us get out of here. We should take a closer look at it later. The door is welded shut. I need a bazooka to get through it. Alright. There's nothing on this thing. Pressure control panel. Can't use this key on anything. Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me?
You don't need to yell.
Huh?
These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we been able to talk to each other after we put them on?
Oh. Yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything.
It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do?
Can you look around to see if there's anything useful?
You mean over here?
Yeah.
Can direct Clover by pressing the objects. What is that? Hey, Clover, look under that machine.
Here?
Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder.
Yeah, I see it.
Pick it up. Is there anything in it?
Okay, hold on. This is...
Hey, what is it?
There's a piece of paper in here.
A piece of paper.
It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait. It's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same.
What's it of?
How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles.
Nah, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass.
Right.
Okay, instruction manual.
Ha, this is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this.
Alrighty. Now let's look inside. White to purple, yellow to magenta, and blue to green. So blue to green. Just go like this. Yellow. What was it? White to purple? Magenta to yellow? Yeah, okay. Green to blue. I'm just not sure how that's possible. Maybe go around like this. No, because then that blocks off the green. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see. So, white to purple, yellow to magenta, and... Okay. Let's just get blue to green really quick. No. Let me try. This is a toughie. 'Cause everything I do blocks another thing. If yellow was just down here, then that would solve my problem. I could just go around somehow. But it doesn't look like that's gonna be possible for me. because there's pretty much no way to get out of this middle circle without blocking off something somehow. You can't go through another thing. You can't continue it from there. Let's look at the rules again. When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at the points that you can draw lines to. Select one of the other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay, so they can't cross at all. Was what I was thinking. Ugh. Yeah, can't do thing. No, this doesn't work. I thought that maybe this would work, but it doesn't. Can't get out this way. So if I go... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just had to try enough different things. This one is tougher. Woo! We did it! We've escaped it! Good work.
What's going on? Did you guys unlock it?
Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now.
Okay.
Yeah, get me out of there.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks.
Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me.
Yeah. I'm glad we're not mad at her for leaving, because, like, how could you possibly know that that would have caused that to happen? Not her fault. Glad we just moved right along past that, because that was annoying drama. I despise annoying drama. It really is just like the worst thing ever. Yeah, we can take them off. We did things in there. Take off the stuff. And annoying drama was like the main problem with don't put them away. Put them away. You better not like smell mine. Yeah, I don't want to even talk to you. Where's that bench? But annoying drama was like the main source of writing, because there was a big there's a big writer's strike in the mid-aughts. I forget exactly when it was, but all of the main Hollywood writers, TV show writers and stuff, they all went on strike. So every show became awful. All the writing sucked, and it caused a lot of shows to go down the drain because they just brought in literally anyone who would work, and they all were ass. And so you had a lot of annoying drama shows in the mid-aughts. It's like, well, what can we do instead of write? Well, we can just make terrible drama. Okay, so 2 is cylinder, 5 is hourglass. 1 is star. And 3 is the diamond. Ooh. Let me in there. But yeah, a lot of like American TV, it's what really ruined Have basically the same thing on them. They're just slightly, the one's a circle-y key, one's a square-y key.
Wonder what this key goes to.
Yeah, me too, bud. I think there was a locker downstairs that needed a key. It actually had a keyhole. But yeah, it's why I will forever have a prejudice against live action TV and always generally prefer cartoons or anime. Because as a kid, it was just all bad. It was all like, oh, inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Heroes. Heroes was one of them. Heroes had an amazing first season. Lots of fun. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Sylar's eating people's brains to get their powers. And then, you know, season 2's okay. It's not great. But then it just drops off because it becomes people in relationship drama going around and around in circles and never resolving their conflicts. Same thing happened to Smallville. Smallville is just a relationship drama show. And it sucks. It's ass. It was supposed to be about Superman's younger years, and then it just became, well, we can't. Yeah. You know, you have Lost. This happened to Lost. Lost was like had its own problems, but one of the contributing factors to a lot of these shows being bad is that they lost all their writers in the middle of their shows. Yeah, we found a journal.
Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here.
This is... Ooh, colorful shapes. I love colorful shapes. Yeah. Monk is a great show. Love Monk. Monk's a classic. Is this a protective suit?
Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid?
Yeah. Look, it's small. Okay, so let's look at that thing in the archives real quick. Oh yeah, journal. Got Latin in it. Paper with colorful picture. Whatever the hell. The freaking no signal TV colors. Yeah, there are some good live action shows. I'm not saying that they're all bad. But I tend to just have a prejudice because there were so many shows that were terrible. Absolute garbage. Stool. You stand the child hides the suit. Message on the tablet. Place it there and touch the screen. What? Wait. Was there something that I missed?
It's so small.
I know. Isn't it cute? Oh my god, it's so cute.
How the hell is this cute? It's hideous.
You really think so?
Guys? Did you look at the stomach?
Creepy.
What do you think it means?
Perfect. 8.
Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll all here?
This is so stupid.
Looks like that did the trick. Give that tablet another shot, why don't you?
Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen. Press check. Oh God. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is nonsense. I don't get this. There are colored squares on the side. Large machine. Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, there are 3 numbers on the right side of the screen. Press check. What? Oh god. Oh my god. This is insane. Colorful picture. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do for us, but we'll try it. So, cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. 6. Aha. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. 2. Yeah, see, you just have to try things out in this game. Once you start trying stuff, things become more clear. I just have to not worry about getting the right answer the first time. And this one's 3. It's just the number of dots, except 1 is 6. Good job! You deserve a pat on the back.
Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed.
You're right.
Okay, now let's see if we can get the blue one. Sun, star. Yeah, it'll get us out. What is this? Squares on the side here. Green, yellow, something. Green, yellow, cyan. What am I supposed to do? So, cyan, green, blue, or magenta. I don't know what the words I'm saying are coming out of my mouth. So, cyan, that's 1 or 7. No, that's 7. So it's 1, 1, 7. Yeah. Huh? Did I solve it?
Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Huh? This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too?
Well, no harm in remembering it. Yeah, it's Baba is you, but if stop is go is Baba is win, and then who was phone? All right, give me that gold thing. Give me it now. Secret. Okay, let's read the last secret we got. Oh yeah, and this is sun, star. Okay, I'll remember that now. Maybe game 1. A is ally and B is betray. You vote on things. Those are the options you can have. If you break the rules or falls below 0, you get zonked. And then muscle relaxant. The machine. Participants to register votes. Manual found in PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The things that she said. What? Scotch? Oh yeah. Well, Scotch should scratch this itch after returning from his work, which annoys Quark. Tenmyoji loves it. And root beer float. Put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in the root beer. It was Black Cow. Quark is taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Aww. Facility. Researchers journal stuff. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy. But why? The secret of Quark's hat. We're not reading these. I shouldn't have read Jumpy doll. I don't know. You don't need to know why is. I don't need to know why someone named something after Junpei. Just generally something that I should avoid. I didn't mean to read Jumpy doll. I just wanted to look at these because this is the thing that was talked about. Okay, so now, oh yeah, we can get out. I'm like, what am I looking for? Sun, star. Yeah! That's clearly a Junpei doll, even though we haven't seen it yet because we died before we could get to it. Looks like that did it. A lot of stuff in there. Let's just look at it. I'm gonna skip through some of this crap because it's stuff we've seen already. This is a map. I know what maps are. This is a card. We know what the cards are. You're solo, and Clover and I need one. We've got a memory card. Wonder where, what, where, when. Have to put it in the thing. Get this key. Gotta go. Yeah, key. Are you sure we can't put the memory card? Oh. We don't have it in our inventory. I was gonna try and put it in this thing. But we can just leave, I guess. The lock for the door. It's locked, but we can open it with key. Yay! We did it. Yeah, the 9th lion. Is this another warehouse?
On the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
For a second there, I thought, why would the pickup truck being unlocked make it easier to lift?
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Well, are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Go.
So what rooms did they go in? Because Dio's getting betrayed, no problem. But Kay forced Alice to pick betray even though she didn't want to, and that's probably still gonna happen.
Yeah. I guess maybe Kay knew that Dio was gonna betray and that I would choose Ally. No, he seemed surprised. Yeah, well, because he's already at 6, so I'm just wondering, what does allying or betraying, what difference does it make at this point? We're just gonna have Kay leave anyway. Honestly, I feel like just skipping this stuff.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still
Maybe we
resting.
can keep Kay from going in so Alice can choose Ally.
Going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
No way!
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical
So it
6.
would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go!
Behind you.
Yeah, Dio didn't get to steal it because he didn't go through that
He should be
into
fine
that
now.
room.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She'd held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Oh, no, wait. No, I thought he was... Yeah, Dio... Yeah, he didn't try to steal it afterward, because fucking Kay is enormous. He's huge. Just beat him to death. As I was gonna say, I thought Dio went through the green door. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even. His expression was peaceful. He was great. He loved it.
Is he really going to be okay?
Speak up, buddy.
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty
I don't like when you
sketchy
do
there
that
for a
with your
while,
mouth.
that's for sure.
I think you should stop doing that. Look, close it. My open's even worse. Ah, it was nice. He was okay. I really want to try and do another room before we leave today. I want to try and do the green room to just
Alice,
burn through this game. I don't want to spend too much time on it.
you saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much.
I'm sure it will take a while, but
Oh, please.
since it's gonna take a while, I don't want to lollygag
We just happen to be the ones
if I
who
have the
figured out
option
the-
to kind of move it along.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB
Not
gates.
both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Clark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
That memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What? You don't remember?
I do remember. I was gonna mention
There was a
it. It was in
memory
that
card
big
just like it
screen.
that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Slid the card into the slot in the next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Hey! Hey, I know this man.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Ah, you're back.
Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
It's boss. What's his name? Jameson Price?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
No! No! No, you shut the fuck up right now. You...
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
They look like shit.
Sure hope
They
I'll get
suck.
up with them someday too. Anyway, over.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
Something wrong?
Who?
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live?
An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
Fuck.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
No, it's Phi.
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Is this a recording from another timeline?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit.
What the fuck?
What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project.
Yeah,
Why is something like that here?
don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Okay, so we're not on Mars. We're in Nevada still. Okay. That's a little more sensible. He was just being facetious. So, simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. Monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission. So that's where we are. Okay, that's less stupid than being in space.
Possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
What's conjunction junction? What's your function?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other.
Linking
In
2
this
words
case, we're talking about
together.
a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
What the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What do you mean escaped?
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick, all across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
Wait. So wait. Virus, Radical 6. Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place. Oh, okay. So it's still a natural virus. For no reason. An intentional part of the simulation. That's stupid. This is dumb.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
And you knew about this? Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
No! No! Don't you see me? Why do you know this?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties...
Yeah, we know this.
Time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered...
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough.
But...
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AP rooms.
Jesus, Tenmyoji.
Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Vi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Alright. Then go get out of here. I guess, since it's me, you have to be suspicious of me. Ooh. We should probably fucking
We'll just have to
leave.
wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
That also definitely sounded like Fi, right? On the recording. I'm not crazy. It might have just been another girl voice, slightly distorted, but I thought it sounded like Fi. Kay was there. What happened with Quark?
He has gone
Where's
into
Dio?
his AP room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
What a dick.
Of course.
This
When
is
does he
bad.
ever do anything
I won't
else?
be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
Gotta betray him.
Vi chooses ally, and Dio picks betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. the risk with Ally is just too high.
Yeah, there's literally no reason to choose Ally. Fuck that dude. Yeah, Fi has a brain, and she doesn't have leverage over her. Hey, Alice, don't you have 1 BP
That's
too?
right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Uh-huh.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Who would do that?
That would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Yeah, it's hardly fair. Who would do that? So you'll vote Ally.
Yes.
Because you care.
Of course.
You care about things.
Well then,
and people.
shall we go?
Yes.
And Alice went in the room. I can't believe Fi didn't try and tell Kay to leave. Whatever. Alright.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. Promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. And that's it, pretty much.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
What is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh! As if. In your dreams, creep.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Clover. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of
We
course.
promise.
I like how easy it is always to tell
Right.
which thing you're supposed to
Guess I'll
pick,
vote Ally too.
because it's like everyone pick the thing. Which the thing we're gonna pick?
Antics game polling closes.
I'm not betraying.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, it always makes sense. It's always like, okay, this is the thing that I should obviously do. Like with Kay, it's like, obviously this motherfucker is gonna betray me because he wants to get out. We should pick Betray because he's a dick. Let's get to it. And with this, it's like, obviously we should pick Ally because Quark's here. And Quark's not going to be able to get out no matter what. And Tenmyoji wants to stay. So there's literally no reason to betray. I mean, obviously I'm scared of dying, but
I wanted to ask you something.
what's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong.
Shut up,
Just
Clover.
throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Look at her horrible face. Anything.
Yeah, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose betray, then it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very
The
nice.
only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't,
I'll have 9 BP, but you don't need to worry about that. Even
why
if I
are you
do have
acting
9
like
BP,
this?
I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by
You're being so stupid.
Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain.
Why is she
until
behaving this way?
Game polling closes.
Why are you acting like this? I kind of want to, just to try. You know what? Nah, no. No, we won't do it. No. Ooh, woo. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3.
I like how you have that flashback. It's like, well, there's only one thing to do. What a dummy. Sigma's such a brain idiot. What a fucking moron. I loved Sigma. I love this big
Round
blockhead.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will thank you.
Yeah. Train heading for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. But she said she would give me some. Come on, man.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, I love results. Show me the thing. Yay! Yay! And now we get to move on. We're allowed to live. Fucking Dio. Dio's such a moron.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And so now we move on to the secret path.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
Say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Yeah, sure it was, dipshit.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
He sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went to one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
And I didn't even try to kill her.
When the doors opened, however,
You're
she
welcome.
moved somewhat unsteadily in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Yeah, Kay is such a nice
If you
guy.
say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Uh-huh.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Ominous rumble filled the warehouse. I kind of want to know what happens. I kind of want to see Clover betray everyone for one single corn chip.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Yeah, she's the axe murderer.
Limit on usage of the star keys.
She was the axe murderer the whole time.
Gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open.
Yeah. We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number
Hey,
of
and
times.
we're all even alive and everything.
If I understood that announcement.
How crazy is that, huh?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your the parents.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah,
Interesante.
they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for
What?
to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Well, you see, you make the white with all the colors. There's only one thing. So Sigma, Tenmyoji, and somebody. K, Clover, and somebody. Dio, Phi, and somebody.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? Yeah, no one likes Dio. Dio's on the outs. Dio's such a moron. Like, if you want to betray someone, you have to build up trust. But he wastes his betray at the very beginning and then acts like an asshole to everyone. So there's literally no reason for anyone ever to trust him. It's just such a bad strategy. Dio is not only a jerk, but he's stupid.
Got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course.
And then kill her.
I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
What a dick ass. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course! I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why
it?
should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
What? The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Yeah, I told you.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I were like, oh god, she's dead. She's dead again for the 30th time. Oh my god. Can't believe Clover killed her so hard. Why does Clover keep killing people? Oh, a scalpel this time. Alice is dead. Oh my god. She was dead. What the fuck? We sure this isn't skippable? Maybe we could save her, but she's dead. Oh my god. She's dead. Everyone survived for so long. Everyone was there but Quark. And then we were like, oh my god. Clover, you did it.
Answer me! Please,
You did it, Clover.
We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
No, we think she might have
You did it.
suicided
Nuts.
because
Then
of
who did
radical
it?
sex.
Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You
Maybe it was radical sex
told us
actually,
during
because
the last
I don't know. She might have got infected from it from Quark.
Happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
I would leave her, though, because I'm an asshole.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
This would be really funny if we had betrayed and we got to see Clover just bug out on everybody. This would be like doubly funny. But it's only slightly funny since we know she's a huge piece of shit.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
But she's got blood on both her hands.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so...
Radical 6! Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
How?
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hold on, bitch.
9, 8, 7...
7 seconds. Long enough for you, perhaps.
Clover! 6, 5, 4... Clover!
How are you saying that with no mouth?
3, 2, 1...
Oh, do I have to prove it wasn't us? Those infected by Radical 6 love killing themselves. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Just got an achievement called it I Can't Believe It's Not Murder.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not.
Then why
It's the
did
truth.
She do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am!
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Bye, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that we have that informations. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned and handed it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216, honey.
Huh?
Turn it to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
So this is the first time... Let's look at the flowchart real quick. I think this is the first... Yeah, this is the first time we've actually had the information to be able to open one of these question marks. So good. I'm glad that we did this first then. We were right to go down this path. I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
It's a magic trick. It's really cool. Just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Big surprise, it said what I said.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. She cry, and she was mad, and she cry. I'm glad we finally freaking opened one of these things.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
Well, we know what happened to her. She killed herself.
Who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. It takes way too long. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure? Oh yeah.
Where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
That's all I ever do, bud. That's the Sigma stare. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Yay, Quark. Yay, we love him. He's safe. Sweet baby. Give him pats. Alice is dead, but who cares? We're gonna actually get to the end of this timeline, it seems like. For the first time in like 6 timelines. Thank goodness. I'll try not to take too long on the puzzle. It shouldn't be. I don't know. We've been blowing through the ones so far, but I felt like they've been pretty easy, even to get the super secret folders, like the 2 we've done, or 3. Has it been 2 or 3? We started with 1.
Chromatic doors
Laboratory.
have opened.
And then
5 minutes remain
we did
until chromatic doors close.
whatever one we just
You're
did.
late.
Forgot
Where the hell have
what
you
it
been?
was. Oh, the pressure room.
You're awake.
So it's just been 2. It's only been 2. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
I'm sure you are,
Me
Kay.
too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
No, you mean right.
The door on the right.
Blah, blah.
Any objections?
Blah.
All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Yeah, the train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. We know.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh. I was gonna say, we've been in here, haven't we? What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Well, this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. I'm shocked we're this far into a timeline and so many people are alive. And we're gonna be able to figure out the password. We're gonna go through this escape room and learn the password. It's exciting. What's this?
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder.
A business card holder?
Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint.
We don't have any business cards. Oh, we do. Lola, Tony, Bob, Sophie Ann, Kate, Ian, Chris, Carol, Michael, Ellen, John. Damn it! There's no Paul card. All I wanted was a Paul card. But no, they can't even give me that. How'd a second-rate salesman like you get a nice card like this? Yeah, fuck this. I don't get it.
Maybe you don't have enough information.
This is some kind of key. It's not opening.
Is it locked?
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though.
Try your luck. Yeah! Yeah, it's the same thing. We're gonna figure it out this time. I can't click on whatever that is. What is this? One of the training machines you can see on late night infomercials?
I think it's a facial recognition device.
Oh, what?
You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. And then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database.
Oh. Huh. How'd you know that? No. I'll figure out the password here in this room anyway. There's no reason to spoil it right at the end here. I'd rather figure it out myself. And then we can go back next stream and we can put in the password and it'll be fun. It'll be fun, guys.
I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up.
It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it.
And there's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it.
You think maybe we could turn it on? Not about the password. Oh, yeah, sure. What's the deal? Oh, I had just get a whole ass globe. That's lovely.
Hey, a globe.
Doesn't it look kind of weird?
You're on the timeline. Yeah, I kind of figured. This feels like the timeline.
I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it.
Let's see if we can get it off then. We found a world map. To view it, there's a file map. Oh, wait, so it was just a... What? World map. Oh. This looks familiar. Alright, so... we want... whatever, we're not gonna worry about that right now. There's a screen built into the credenza.
And there's something on it.
Starting up. Please wait. What's it starting?
Beats me.
Well, my money says that just means we won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Looks like a green coaster. And the stain on there makes it look like something that was sitting here earlier.
The left section has a laser. Close this up. Open this up.
Now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve.
You can tell just by looking at it?
I can smell it.
That's some nose you've got there.
Here, just let me have a taste.
I don't think so.
How can you be so cruel?
Expensive brandy with a thing on it.
Oh, this is good stuff right here.
You already told me that.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. How you just at the end of these kinds of games, that happens at the end of all these kinds of games, right? You get to the point where you're like, I have been through so much. How about I just want to see it. I've just done. I don't want to. I want to have to navigate the. Yeah, by the time you forget, you're like, or by the time you finish, you're like, what did I need this for? What's happening? Yeah, I totally get you. I'm also pro cheating. I'm very pro cheating. Cheating is good. Cheating is fun. And I love cheating at video games.
And again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink.
No!
Ah.
I put it here. Huh. Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything.
The laser beam just went right through it.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now.
Oh, it's worth a shot. Hi, balloon. A balloon. You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What? No way.
Gotcha.
There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Oh, it doesn't even want to. Doesn't have anything to say. A suit of armor.
Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet.
So what would we call it?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor. Okay?
Suit yourself.
Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area.
Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood.
Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
Headless suit of armor. I think it's got something in each of its hands. A short spear.
So he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though.
If you look at the tip head on, it kind of looks like a diamond.
A diamond, huh? Slingshot.
A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and won't jam like a gun.
Can't put the brandy on his head. Nope. Worth a shot. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV?
You got me. It looks like a machine of some sort.
Well, is it turned on?
Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. The game literally gives you the answer. That's really funny.
Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up.
Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
Right. Can't put the brandy on it. Might as well leave it alone. Hey, look at that.
Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my...
I'll be taking that. Cheap brandy.
Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water.
Is it really that bad?
Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So...
No!
Ah.
I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but...
I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's a part of a letter?
I can't tell from here. Maybe if we look at it from another angle.
It looks like a tablet. Does it work?
No, there's an empty slot on the back.
So it doesn't have a battery?
Guess not.
Then maybe we can find a battery.
We might be able to turn it on.
H.
No, I can't get in this very obvious thing. There's red paint on the wall.
It looks like there's an outlet right next to it.
Why would someone put an outlet up this high?
Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet.
What is it then?
I think you're supposed to insert something into it.
Man, this safe is really big.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
Okay, questions. Go for it.
Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos.
I'm in the director's office. I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Let's just open it up and find out.
I don't think... No, in general, we're in, the bunker. We're in the Mars experiment in Nevada, right?
Is it locked?
Okay, we're in Nevada in the Mars experiment. When are we? I don't know. The eclipse makes me think it must be, you know, the eclipse from the date, but it seems like it's another eclipse a long time in the future, actually. Yeah, anyway, we need to do this thing. Yeah. Time uncertain, but probably far in the future. Why are you? That's a question I do not have the answer to. It seems like we were the people who go to space, who were part of the space experiment. But I can't tell if we are gonna release Radical 6 or if we're here because this is where Radical 6 is released. It's very... I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't like this line of questioning. God damn it. Okay, so yellow and purple, white and blue, green and magenta. Wait, this doesn't work. Don't shoot. Green and magenta. No, I was on the right track. I was on the right track. I was just second guessing myself for no reason.
Good job! You did it!
Nice work. Very impressive.
Let's have a look inside.
$100 billion!
Videos! Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer.
So, a bind deer.
What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us?
The deer's looking at me, Grandpa.
Buck up, it's just a fake.
Womp womp. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe.
It's got 2 pieces of paper in it.
Instructions. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay, here we go. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Okay, Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers being near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. What? But Bob's up here. Ellen can't be right above Anne. Bob's on the top left. Wait, so that would mean Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, so Sophie, Kate, Carol, Anne, Ellen, I've messed something up. Okay, these are the men's positions that we know. Whatever, we'll look at it more once we get over there. Right now we're gonna put stuff... Oh no. Bam.
Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle.
Yeah, it made a parallelogram. That doing anything for you? Still starting up. All right. Put this in there. Ka-chonk. Hey, it opened.
And there's something in here.
Is it a key? Small key. Let's just open everything as much as we can. Whoa, the light on top turned on.
Looks like you managed to turn it on.
All right, it's on. Now what?
Well, why don't we give it a face to look at?
One of ours?
Yeah.
Damn, none of our faces work. Maybe the helmet will work wherever it is.
Face not recognized. Gender mismatch.
What does it mean?
And what does it mean by gender mismatch?
Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl?
But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women.
Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl.
No, no way. Why don't you dress up then?
No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe.
What is it?
Did you have an idea?
Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot.
How long had that been in his... How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh, yeah. I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. No, we need to see it.
Let us see the picture!
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair.
Huh. Didn't think that would happen.
I guess the recognition worked.
Yeah.
And then I took the picture. So, who is this girl?
Hey! Stop!
She's just a girl. Hey! I know this girl. We know who this girl is. Hey, look at that. I think we know who Tenmyoji and the old lady are. You think that's possible? You think that could be... You think that might be I don't know. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter?
No.
Well, who is she then?
Ugh, damn it. Fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time.
Why?
Because she's his first love.
No! You've got it wrong.
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
Huh.
Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji.
Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic.
Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Okay, well, that's quite a thing. I'm glad I looked at it. That's pretty important. Ooh.
Look.
Oh, hey, the helmet for the suit of armor. The armor's helmet. There's red paint on it. L.
Yeah, that suits him. The paint on the helmet and the armor lines up.
But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. It looks kind of warped.
Well, it's clearly an L. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit?
I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me.
That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Huh? What's that? Think maybe it's an eye? Watching us?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target.
Like a bullseye?
Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it.
I don't have anything to shoot it with.
Whoa, hold on there. You actually have something to fire?
Oh. No, I guess I don't.
What are you gonna shoot it with then?
With mind bullets.
It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind, like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it.
Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire!
Whoa, nice aim.
You got it right in the center.
Okay, so hell. Very cool.
In the afterlife.
Literary analyses. Historical adventure saga. Philosophy books. Well, that's all fucked up. Why is it like that? The bottom section of the bookshelf. There aren't any books on it now. Huh. Well, here I was thinking H. But it's a big red splotch. A bookshelf. Something's off about it. I'm on a deer. The paint on the deer and the paint on the wall fit together to make what looks like an E. Let's make an L. And this doesn't make an H though. Definitely not. And there's a lever next to the chair.
Why don't you pull it?
What's gonna happen?
Come on, is it really that hard to figure out?
You think it's gonna go back into the wall?
Pull the damn thing and find out.
Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go. I'm glad that they just used whatever was around. We didn't have to find something to throw at the thing. Help. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Cool, cool. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. And I cannot look around. There's nothing in here. I'm not even in here. Holy crap. If I pull again, the chair should turn back around, right? Oh, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Huh. Yup. Oh no! Scream freaked out for a second. I don't know what that was. I just looked over and it was like 21 kilobit. Like, no! Please! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. Putting the thing in the thing. Combinator it. Yes!
Looks like you got the tablet to turn on.
Look! Something showed up on the screen!
4-digit password. Help!
You did it!
Good work, Sigma.
Take a look at the screen. Hey, look at that. Look at me. Help, please.
Huh. What's this? Looks like the password for the safe.
Awesome! Now we can open it.
Cool, cool. Okay, so are any books on it? There, now we made the H. That was what we were supposed to do, but it's obviously an H, so why would we bother? Hey, look at this. Huh? It changed.
That looks like a puzzle.
It is. It's a silhouette puzzle. I'll call it Tangram.
Move or rotate the triangles and squares to give you the shape you need. Rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging and moving will do to move the thing. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, fuck me. I am gonna kill myself. You mean you can't rotate 3D objects in your mind? Yeah, that's definitely it's very indicative of this game. Okay. How the hell do I make a parallelogram? Okay, I'm fucking putting the thing down. All right. I'll mess around with this for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Because like any man, I do love orienting 3D shapes in my mind. Come on, move. That's a square. Not really what I want. Huh. No. This doesn't make any sense either. Oh boy. Yeah, I can see how this would get frustrating at the very least. I'm not the best at this. Especially when I'm given no direction. Like these don't even lock into place. Yeah, not having direction here is pretty rough. It's gonna be real. A little busy. This is just a rectangle. And this has too many sides. No way I can make this thing work. It also has trouble grabbing these things. Don't like that. This puzzle's too hard. I can feel my brain turning to mush. This is very much... I'm feeling very represented by Sigma right now. This seems like bullshit. This is garbage. Also, I have not found out the password to that director's computer. Oh shit, wait a minute, I need to do the... There are several mysteries I have not solved yet. Business cards. So let's look... Okay, file. Business cards. We have that on the thing, right? Okay. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, Michael. Okay, so now we have all of those done. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, Michael. So, Carol likes being on the left. So let's just move Carol right over to the left. Or let's do it here. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be right above Anne. So let's just say Anne's here and Ellen's here. That means Carol's here. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. And so Kate could be either here or here, I guess. It doesn't say anything about Lola. But let's try this. So, Kate, Carol, Ellen, Anne. What? Huh? So these are right. These two right here. But then what? 200K334? What? Fuck it. We're just gonna... No. Okay, so it's not 1-to-1 here. Okay, there we go. It was backwards. I think this is right.
Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now.
Okay. Book 334. That's a bad K.
It says book 334.
What's it mean? I already solved this. I didn't even need to do this. You didn't even need to figure that out. It's an H. This is bullshit. 334. Well, you think you're clever? Soul. Was worth a try. I don't get it. Well, time to cheat. Because we know, okay, we know it's supposed to look like this. But I don't know if I can get it to look like that, you guys. Because essentially, like this is a parabola. Let's throw all this other crap in the garbage. I figured it out. Whoops. Wrong one, but I guess it doesn't matter. Like this, and then this? No, that's not quite right. Wait a minute. No, go the other way. No, I just need you flipped. Okay, wait. I can flip it. I can flip it turnways. Didn't need to do that, but you see, you get it. Come over here. And so then it's like that. And then like that. And then no. I'm so close. It's almost there. Maybe. No, not quite. No, not quite again. Ah, it's so close. No. Ah, this hurts. This hurts my brain. All right. Time to cheat. Okay. BLR. Director's office. Blue password. Okay. This is very nice. I could just see it. Just the thing literally just came up. Okay, so like this. I was right in thinking that the two big ones should just go together somehow, and I should find another way to work it out. Just putting shit between them seemed like a nightmare. go. Bam. Check me on that, baby. Oh yeah, who's the man?
That was amazing! How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard.
Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive.
So, what do we get?
Look, there's something on the screen.
IILP? What does that mean?
Well, it wasn't even a word.
ILP. Your favorite ILP. It's my favorite word.
Looks like it worked. Wrong voice, who cares?
ILP, please.
Sun, sun, and star. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the thing.
A safe, just like before. There's gotta be a way to open it.
Should we just punch in the password?
Why don't you try it and find out?
Open the please.
Yeah, I did it. Give me the file. Now I have to look at the password again because I forgot it. Sun star. All right, all right, all right. We did it. We got this.
Yeah, get us out of here, baby. Get us out of here.
It's open. There's not even any extra shit. It looks kind of empty this time.
There are only two things in here.
First, we've got
the AB room key cards.
Oh, these numbers must be the star cards they were talking about.
And there are two of them.
You guys take one and I'll take the other.
Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the two of us.
And the other thing is the key, as usual.
Yes! Now we can get out of here.
Great. No point in sticking around. Let's go.
Awesome, awesome. We didn't even look at the computer.
Oh, well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while.
There's something on the screen.
Is that a lion eating a hamburger?
I really don't think so.
I think the lion's got two heads.
Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something.
It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion.
Huh. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though.
I guess we can't enter anything then.
All right. Well, no freaking answers for me. Turn the thing. All right. 3, 2, 1. Nope. It needs more dead people. The keyboard wants more dead people. It's important. It's the only way. God, I bet we still got a lot to do.
No. Damn it.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
Picture?
Picture. How can I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right. I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
All right, bye guys. I watched them jog off towards the blue door to definitely not die. Bye, idiots. Yeah, what a bunch of heroes. They're clearly the best. The only better, like, pair to partner with would be Sigma and Luna. Those would be the other two people that you would want to partner with. But obviously we're Sigma, so that doesn't help us any. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. What a dick.
An ambidex gate has been
was just sitting there waiting to spite me.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Couldn't wait literally another second. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
Be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Uh-huh. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting what if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think... Oh, okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Alright, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Be gone, thought. Literally. Nice, have a nice nap while we wait. Yes, allying with Tenmyoji is a major Sigma move. Sigma male behavior. Hey guys, are you dead? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. Felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Hey, it's this guy. It wasn't Tenmyoji. He's his own guy. He's a different old man. And he's in, He's in Dio clothes. He's in Nomura outfit. No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here.
Yeah, and he's that guy who we heard in the recording. And he's he's boss.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. You gonna tell me about termites? You gonna read a Wikipedia article about termites and how they make little houses? I don't see how this is very relevant or interesting at all. I think it's just the story of a laboratory experiment.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yeah, it's real freaking funny.
The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
Uh-huh.
I ask that you listen carefully.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yeah, it's big and cool. They make cathedrals.
Even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects.
It's not a big pile of shit. It's really pretty, we promise.
Use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
Yes.
Of course not.
Fuck you.
It's simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite.
Billions and billions of neurons.
Individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
Yeah, he even said cathedrals.
Their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Almost like the Earth was made for us, and not for termites.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create?
I don't know. I don't think you or I give birth. I don't think that's how that works. Sorry, I'm being snarky to Zero. I should really just shut up and look at his very nice Final Fantasy VII legs.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
It's that we're like termites.
To say humans are not different from termites.
Is that we're both living things.
Our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might.
Are you arguing for intelligent design?
We may be building some structure
Because that's pretty based.
and elegant. We can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely
12th level intellect. Yeah, we need Brainiac. We need Luthor. We need him to decode the anti-life equation.
termites. Then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And
I know these words.
of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Consider the coconut.
the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Oh.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh, that's not the zero bomb.
I say this once. So
Okay, okay.
the password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Shoot, what was the other one from before? Something LXV or LXT GDQ? I guess I do. I have a memo. But I can't see when I look at the memo. Kill this. I do. I could just put this on the BQZ RGJ. 1 BQZ RGJ DXR EXR. What was the zero bomb? No, I'll make it a different color because I want to. It was something LXV GDQ. It's a really small Q. I'm trying to remember. I could always watch the VOD again, but I don't want to do that. That sucks. There, whatever. I'll go back to that. But I remember this part, at least somewhat. I know it's LX, either T or V. GDQ. GDQ is easy because this game's done quick. Alright. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Why?
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Oh. I guess you just know.
Someday, we would have much to discuss.
But you're recording. Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh, what kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain on all if.
Aw, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. So did they see that?
Grandpa,
Quark and...
Look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
Where are the others? They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Is he gonna tell me to vote betray?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless.
I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3
Exactly.
points.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you'd choose Betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one more thing. Let's say we do this in both Ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the
I
lurch?
can guarantee it. I can give you
How?
my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
Tenmyoji, you might be the only person I would trust right now with that answer.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
You two are literally the only people I trust to say that to me. Yeah, Kay or Dio, even Phi. Even Phi I wouldn't trust at this point. Because she's got other goals. She's got things she needs to take care of.
So all you've got is a promise, huh?
I make a promise. I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose Ally! You promised!
I did promised. It doesn't really matter right now anyway, because I'm more interested in what everyone else is gonna pick.
Well, guess I should get moving.
And the real answer is, we all have star cards. We could just all do it together. We could just go until everyone has more than 9 and then leave. If you betray anyone at this point, you're insane.
Until Ambidex game polling
Which means I 100% believe that Dio will.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe them believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP up to 6, and I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose Ally! You promised!
I sure did, bud. Yeah, it's just so rude. The only reason you would betray is to get them down to 6, which just puts them in a position to want to betray, because then they could get up to 9. Like what?
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until
Because it pissed me off. Exactly.
closes. 9, 8,
Yeah, the time goes down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time.
Hooray, we did it!
Round 3. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Hey guys, I did it.
Results from round 3. Please.
I just want to see what everyone else did. That's what I'm really interested in. Yeah. Oh, you guys! What the fuck? Why though? Why would you do that to me?
Please check
They
your
did me
braces
dirty
to
so
see your
hard.
updated
That's so
brace
fucked
forms.
up. What the fuck? Why? Literally, why?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
All right, fine. Why do you break your promise,
I
Tenmyoji?
only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Oh, hardy, hardy, har.
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
Oh, you big piece of shit. Look at all you dick asses. Leaving me behind. Whatever, you're gonna blow up anyway. What a dick.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Whatever, Dio, you get to stay here with me, buddy.
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
Sorry, everybody.
You're such an asshole.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Yeah, so do I. He's a Nomura design. It's not Jameson Price. What's the guy's name?
His
The
boss.
number 9
Ah,
door
you're
has
back.
been opened. It will remain
It was absolutely destroyed.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Oh, nice. Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Okay. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Yeah, see ya, kid. Not really your fault.
See you.
Goodbye.
I don't even know why they betrayed me, though. He didn't have to betray me. He could have just done ally. We could have all made it out. This is so insane. It's so nonsensical to do this because we could literally just all get out. We could all just play the game as many times as we want and all ally together and all leave. Why would you just leave?
Memory game. Thank you for your participation.
But maybe I'm lacking information. That's true. But Zero said you could play the star ones as many times as you want. You just gotta wait around a little
As the
bit.
game is over. All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Ridiculous.
Escape is not possible. Please.
Yeah. Let me read the note.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read.
It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was pretty picky eater, So if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. And then we did all this stuff. I'm real great. I didn't really have any more accidents. By the time I was 6, I helped him. Jolly was gathering junk. Fill it up or pull out stuff. And then there's abandoned buildings. You know which parts were useful, and I helped him scrounge. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon to show stuff. Grandpa didn't like it. He only went because I wanted him to. And the other kids told me. Grandpa looked all over town. Different Buck eventually had a mom. He asked her if she'd take me too. Gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived as actual mom was nuts. This is the post-apocalypse. We both know about the post-apocalypse. It's hard not having a mom. I don't care. One day he took me to a bar. Blah blah. So I'm passed up something. Get a stool. Had a root beer float. Yeah. Root beer floats my boat. This is so much text. And I'm tired. I wanted to have it. Root beer float was yummy. Root beer floats are fucking good. I don't feel involved. I feel betrayed. Imagine that. Useless thing, useless. I don't care. He got mad. And that was in the brain. He wanted me to make money. And then I was like, blah. It was sad outside. But he liked me. He took care of me. And he found me again. And yeah. He was out in the rain. The doctor said that he would have died. And that was scary. But he cares about me. That's why he betrayed you for no reason. Uh-huh. No, he loves the baby. The baby. It's almost 5 hours, man. I don't want to read all this crap. I stuck it out so that we could finish this timeline. I'm kind of shocked we found big old Zero. There he was. Credits. That's crazy. This is the 10 Myoji end. Root Beer Veritas. That's the achievement I got for that. Well, we got 10 Myojis ending. So that's something. We didn't get the password. I guess we could go back and betray him just for fun. That probably won't do me no good. What do I need for this? What do I need for these? I've forgotten already. Whatever. Next time we're back. Ooh, excuse me. Next time we're back, we're gonna betray and go through the green door and see what that gets us. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. But yeah, we got another ending this time. How exciting. We're getting places in this game.
We know that Tenmyoji likes root beer. We got root beer percent. It's our root beer percent speed run. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna try and be on tomorrow for an FF7. Play a little more of that. It'll be cool. Why? Why is miracles? I guess. Didn't comprehend that really. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you all later. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mwah.